Itu seru nggak, Bang?
Nggak tahu, kita ngerasa nggak seru jadi.
Rasa banget berarti.
Salah lagi.
Gila anjir. Mekanik apaan sih ini?
Tira live stream apa VOD sih itu?
Hah?
Live
Live
stream
stream,
apa
Bang.
VOD? Oh, tak kira VOD.
Wah gila ini orang. Jijik.
Oh, physical itu kalau pas break damage-nya gila-gilaan ya.
Habis update, Bon. Physical sekarang nge-breaknya lebih sakit.
Gara-gara mau keluar
Karena mau keluar
boot
boot
heal
heal, iya.
anjir, gak jelas. Sakit banget gila.
Nah, iya benar.
Di buff dulu bang.
Itu tuh mereka nge-buff A sama nge-buff itunya juga. Nge-buff physical juga. Jadi benar-benar
Ini biar aku.
enggak, tapi Han tuh dulu bener-bener itu jelek
Han
banget.
itu hanya.
Hannya. Ya apa petnya.
Oh, petnya siapa?
Ya kan itu Han kan namanya
Gak tahu.
Solo, Bon.
physical.
Enak banget deh. Kita mau penakonnya kok malah les.
Main kita main.
Levelnya belum naik. Betul level berapa sih penakonnya?
Enggak ada level-level kan.
Kemarin soalnya ada yang display-nya harus 50. Maksudnya musuh-musuhnya gitu.
Musuhnya harusnya ngikutin
Oh iya.
ke daerah semakin diranunda.
Ya susah.
Iya. Oh dia bisa di tengah laut.
Gak tahu ceritanya juga nggak jelas.
Lautnya kebalik.
Tuh. Kejebak. Gak bisa gerak.
Penakoni lah.
Iya, penak dilakukan.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate
Parfumnya udah
should be
dapat
fast.
level.
FT lagi dong.
Belum.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see.
Energi kita habis.
Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try
Buat
my
naikin
last
level.
ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Jizia. Sorry. You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
Cara tampilan bener-bener mirip
Genshin.
Genshin ya.
UI-nya sama persis.
Cuma desain karakternya aja yang beda banget ternyata.
Bisa F3
Iya,
kalau mau gacha.
lebih buing-buing,
You can call me
lebih
Trisha.
fan service.
And she's Yang
Nah,
Yang.
maksudnya secara kira kalau ngerasa main Genshin sama ngain ini, itu tuh Genshin karakternya kayak lebih pendek gitu loh, tingginya kayak 3/4-nya karakternya ini.
Sama lebih itu, Cok.
Ibu abis ki.
Fan service parah.
Iya, kalau itu.
We are in the gorgeous
Bajunya
spirits.
lebih kebuka.
It's on the outskirts of Zhengzhou.
Itu targetnya buat
Alone.
cosplayer itu.
Your attire doesn't seem
Si
local.
apa
Are you
makernya
a roving
engas.
traveler from afar or someone returning home?
Tapi kayaknya nggak tahu sih. Gak menarik menurut kita.
So, you don't know why you're
Sejam 2
here,
jam gameplay.
where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Nakwan.
The wind has brought us a warning.
Wah,
The
tuh kan
Athrix
desain
is
full beban,
converging.
Kik.
It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Desain full itu yang dulu dia marah-marah sama timnya bukan sih?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Desain full.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baisha at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Kata lain apa?
Jadi
Oh,
kalau
di ininya
di tulisan
percakapannya. Iya.
Jadi kalau siapa?
Tapi
terus
itu kalau Honkai kan pas ngobrol-ngobrol yang titik-titik bisa berkali-kali, itu tetap sekali doang.
Guess you really can't recall a thing.
Nanti Ira
But don't
ngerasain deh.
worry.
abis ini bisa
If you got
di-skip,
any
bukan, Bang?
questions, we can talk as
Iya,
we
bisa.
move. Yang Yang and I will
Emang
give you
story-nya
the
nggak
full
jelas,
scoop,
di-skip
every
kalau
little
gitu.
detail from the get-go.
Jangan bentar nggak salah.
Rover,
Setelah kita
can we call you that for now?
kemarin
Before you
lihat-lihat,
remember
apa sih
your
ini?
true
Story-nya
name?
nggak jelas. Sebagai penggemar gambar kurang.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans,
Just in time.
how about leaving with us for now? Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Wih, Havok. Emang favorit Bon, Havok.
Udah low quality-nya di kita.
Dari lo lah.
Kita aja berat dibilang
Motion blur tuh off ya?
off,
Anti aliasing.
tapi kerasa patah-patah banget jadinya.
Anti aliasing apa? On-off.
Itu yang
On.
buat ini, yang buat
Satu kali.
pinggiran-pinggiran karakternya biar lebih smooth apa enggak. Kalau kita sih kita on.
Nah, kalau shadow quality-nya kita low, gimana?
Nggak ngaruh,
Rover,
kita juga ada low.
I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm
Memang
90%,
berat
no,
gitu.
100%
Very
sure
low.
about you.
Just kita nggak tahu genshin kan? Kalau shadownya kita onin jadi kita lowin jadi terang banget timnya.
Rover, I know you
Berarti
can't
siapa
remember a
orangnya?
thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit
bisa
discord
vaulting
might
juga itu.
pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Lari ke atas dong.
Disperse.
Ini Kik, LeBron James pakai ini bajakan Ban,
Pakai apa?
streaming bajakan.
Ini.
Iya, banget dia sebenarnya.
Nih, LeBron pakai stream is ini yang biasa kita pakai nonton NBA. Anjir pakai bajakan.
Itu yang bikin kaya, bro.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my show.
Enggak, masalahnya itu di venue ya. Kocak aja.
Ini naganya mirip banget naganya itu, Bon. Yang di Xianzhu.
Yang di Mihoyo.
Mihoy. Mihoy.
Di atas ini apa yang seberapa?
Sampai mentok. Dipermudah pokoknya itu mekaniknya.
Sama kita tinggal main game ini sama.
Kick.
Iya sih, berat banget.
Ternyata Itam, Ira ngecek bannernya dah. Itu yang paling tinggi apa? Yang kuning apa yang pink ya? Banner yang gratis ya, yang 8.
Oh, sama. Masih ngobrol apa ada gitu.
Oh, belum kebuka ya banner. Ya belum ada deh. Tercek.
What's
Beneran yang
wrong?
pink apa bukan,
Are you
kita lupa.
injured from
Soalnya
the
di
fight?
gambarnya doang yang pink adanya.
Pink tah.
Yoi, Pinky Boy.
Kayak
You
ini
saw
yang
our
apa
sentinel in your
isospit
memories?
cacat anjir.
Yes,
Wait,
the one we
Is
built
it
this
pink?
statue for.
dijawab yes
The
lagi sama
Oracle
ini.
Engine
Goblok,
Sentinel
goblok.
in Zhengzhou. There is one capital and 6
Bagus.
cities in Huanglong, with
Bagus.
each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhengzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Ada Butil, berarti musuh-musuh kedepannya bakal banyak yang fisikal ya. Inggrisnya.
Once a single entity.
Anjas.
Now they're each responsible for a
Nggak
part of
jelas.
Yang
Huanglong.
lebih itu
Naturally, there are sentinels in other
endgame kan
regions
ada
too,
endgame baru itu
but
endgame-nya
fewer
benar-benar
compared to
buat
Huanglong.
itu, buat Butil.
Lucu banget
In
aja.
Huanglong, most of the
Demi
sentinels
cuan,
take the shape of a
cuan.
long. In other regions,
Ya kan
they
kayak
manifest
Selain
in
Butil,
various
fisikal
forms.
siapa ya di PS?
Argentina.
Tahu lagi, Argentina kita tahu.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes.
Ya kan bener,
Most
makanya kita
people only
tanya.
get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou. Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Chuzia might be in danger. Rover,
Tutupin
please.
pen aku nih.
Butil ini bisa keluar kok, bisa itu ya. Sekarang itunya baru ini keluar di story.
The
cuma
hour is
sebentar
upon us.
Itu berarti
Rover, watch out!
info klik TV.
Oh iya ada
Let me be your blade.
terus
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Aventurin dong, apa aventurin?
bisa
Big noob. Padahal dashnya nggak apa-apa gitu. Ada indikatornya.
Wah. Ini kena gangguannya.
Sama apa?
Sama kayak kita biasanya. Nggak bisa rank.
10 menit ya? Emang gak jelas coy, itu harus dibenerin.
Apa sih?
Apex ngebug.
Ngebug.
Ada kotak.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Bug paling jelek Apex tuh.
Bentar.
Yang enggak, yang iya itu gara-garanya kayak koneksinya nyangkut gitu lah. Terus kalau Irafine itu nggak kelihatan kalau bakal DC apa enggak. Tiba-tiba DC. Jadi kehitung AFK, nggak bisa ngereng lah 10 menit. Padahal itu salahnya gamenya,
Oh, by the way, speaking of
servernya.
Baja, we're almost
Tapi
at
semua
sea.
server ternyata.
There's a resonance beacon over there.
Kira cuma
When
saya
you see a
doang.
beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes. When you see a beacon,
TP-nya ya.
when you see a beacon, when you see a beacon, be sure to register and
Terus itu
activate it.
timnya
It's
ngapain tuh?
usually safe within a
Unrated?
5-meter
Nggak bisa,
radius
apa-apa
of
nggak
a
bisa.
beacon.
Ngapain
Ada
dia?
yang
It
ngereng,
can
Bang.
protect you from danger sometimes.
Kan
Over.
bukunya
Could
Fairing
you
Ring
hand
nggak
me
bisa
your
ya?
terminal for a moment?
Bisa.
Oh bisa.
Cuman itu
Now
doang
you're
yang bisa.
almost at the gorge's entrance.
10 menit coy.
There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things. Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier
Nggak
and
kuat,
strong
Pak.
fortifications.
Saatnya apa terus?
Saatnya rakit PC.
Right.
Itulah memang.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong. Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she? This is the center of
Rendernya
the
kejauhan
Arctic
sih
Sea.
itu. Nggak dikasih fog.
Loh pokoknya.
A
Ini
tacit
tipis
field?
nggak sih? Tetap kerender yang jauh.
When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here. But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence. So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye?
Selamat datang di story-story nggak bisa di
Maybe the
nggak bisa
Etheric
di
Sea can tell
skip.
where we are.
Aduh.
Could it be following
Skip,
us?
jangan skip. Jangan di skip. Mantuk. Peret.
Krak.
Peret.
Oh, ditinggal. Kena kipas. Kiri helikopter lah. Beli kabel kali ya. Kabel yang ada
Kabel apa,
mic-nya. Buat headset kita capek pakai ini headset gede. Tapi harganya udah kayak beli mic.
beli mic.
Udah kayak beli kondenser. Gak apa-apa lah.
Perep.
Shopee. Apa namanya ya?
Kabel.
Keren juga nih New Balance Trail More E3.
Beli phone.
Keren banget anjir. Kenapa jadi munculin sepatu? Anjay. Wishlist. Kinera sales Rui ya nggak ya? Earphone
Bang.
upgrade cable with boom mic. Nah bener nih. $389 mahal anjing. Ranjang.
Yang penting bisa perep.
Nah, pededep.
Ini udah hilang kick suaranya. Habis ini muncul lagi.
Kira nyalain letter nggak terus?
Enggak on. Itu kita bingung konsepnya gimana, bayarnya gimana gitu-gitu. Nggak ngerti kita.
Nah,
Titan kayaknya yang nyalain.
letter.
Promonya sih mantep gitu.
Diskonnya ngeri.
Cuman kalau langsung dilunasin, nah itu bisa apa enggak?
Nah itu. Ada bunganya apa enggak? Nah
Itulah.
tulisannya letter tapi tetap kena bunga. Nggak seru.
Udah bisa rangkat lagi nih tim ini.
385. Perep. Duk cekrak. Shopping nggak bisa pakai GoPay ya?
Nggak bisa geng.
Wah,
Shopee Pay. Havoc.
lu. Kok harganya naik?
Nge-glitch nih.
Kamu hemat 1.000, ya ampun 1.000.
Apa buat Shopee Food ah?
Bukan. Ini baru dapat potongan gimana sih di Tokped?
Dapat 10% Mon sekarang.
Dari mana dapatnya?
Kalau di merchant yang hijau sama
Official ini kita.
dapat cashback nggak?
Di mana sih pilihannya ya? Kok nggak muncul?
Di bawah.
Promo lainnya buat kamu. Nggak ada kick.
Ada buat.
Diskon khusus pembayaran GoPay Later.
Ini suara
Bisa
apa, Cok?
ditumpuk dengan, oh ini ada nih, diskon 23.000. Pilih pembayaran. GoPay. Cashback, wah dapat cashback. Lumayan.
Dapat cashback 10%. Ira mau beli apa, Bang? Itu
Kabel.
minimal 100.000, Bang. Kayaknya kalau kabel nggak bisa, Bang.
Parah emang.
Gila.
Udah main
Bisa
lagi.
Ngeflick kayak gitu, udah, Bang. Ini gogel habis, Ki. Gogel habis, Bang. Aimbot ini.
Share link lah. Sambil nonton udah.
Timothy. Kita kalau setel di Discord nggak bisa di play ya? Tuh. Kayak gitu doang, nggak bisa di play.
Memang kalau kita nge-share bisa, nggak bisa juga, Des?
Bisa, Bang.
Tik. Aman ya. Lagi nggak ada turnamen ya, jadi pada mabar bareng aja. Oh, bisa ditaruh di situ. Biar lebih cepat. Baru tahu kita. Anjir. Turun langsung perang.
Turunnya kayak gitu biar nggak ketahuan, Bon. Parah emang nih apek. Jadi langsung ketahuannya pas drop doang, pas.
Anjir, kaget. Kampret.
Nah, itulah. Timothy, Bos.
Masih dipakai ternyata Hemlock. Verhuls. VCT player mainnya di Diamond. VCT ALGS. Anjir. Masih sempet nge-crack.
Gila, Bon, ini, Bang. Nah ini baru balik nih buat
Perep.
perep.
The center of this tacit
Langsung di
field.
ulti nggak tuh?
Oke.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija! We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe. According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Shooting. Bisa nggak ada yang miss gitu loh bro.
Tuh.
Kau bisa kenceng banget ini bro.
Terus tiba-tiba sliding gitu. Anjir.
Gila.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
Gokil.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic and
Kok bisa
super big TD.
kayak gitu?
Way more spirited than me. I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Ayo lo. Gila masih dapat.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Go check. Kejar Bang Timmy. Mati.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. And that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Swift and resolute. Be careful.
Kayak mainan baru tuh. Cerut. Anjir.
Full speed. Ya anjir lah, gak kena. Tapi tahu musuhnya di mana semua.
Strike from the shadows.
Gila versus. Cukup
Kan,
banget.
ini nge-cheat ini Gon. Dari tadi loh, champion kayak gini kayak easy banget. Tuh. Dah. Aduh sih.
Swift and resolute.
Keluar.
Hour is upon us.
Gak jadilah satu menit. Yang di depan gak ada keluar.
Rover!
Cara battle-nya agak susah.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it. I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous. Anyway, come check this out! Oh, this is an echo. Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today. My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals. Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb. Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level? No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
No hesitation.
Let's give you a blade. Tempest! Hi! Hi! Ha! 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 Precipitance!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
synchronization.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Precipitant, shape the shapeless.
First, keep it together.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Remnants of the past.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Not the VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Wow! First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
You mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist, the device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
It took you so long. What? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal. See? Just open the See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside. To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
The previous prototype almost met all our needs, but we're wondering if we could further optimize it. The previous prototype almost met all our needs, but we're wondering...
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to and you are...
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion.
I see.
Not at all. It was us who bought...
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. This is known as overclocking and is categorized into 3 levels based on severity. The excess resonance energy harms both the resonator and their surroundings. In extreme cases, the excess energy can even manifest as destructive tacit fields. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Means simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Disperse. Ha! Ha! Huh. I sense your weakness.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Is upon us. No hesitation. Talents come forth.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let the winds roar.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Acceptable damage.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Swift and resolute. The end has come.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness! You're awake, Baizhi. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where the
Today? What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. But the foundational theory wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions. And however, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer, and we can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed... one moment. I have... What is it? You certainly are well in... It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste.
Rover, Mr. Mortivy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person. We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortivy needs more time. Rover, let's come back later. Rover? Please don't touch... Rover!
Yes, of course. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind... Your workshop? Stop sweet talk. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sun. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill... Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded... I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but though it is a bit hard to figure out... This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mr. Mortivy? We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and in-how. What kind?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the... Mao Cheng Si. There are 2 If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked and the formidable tacit discord described here. I believe it is... Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, life at battle like words are not enough to convey how desperate people we owe. If the sugar, is it related to your past? Or is it... Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that the battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our prey of the sugar. Is it related to your past? Or, Rover, life has never been easy. Battle words are we owe our if the sugar. Is it related to your past? Or, But you are not from Jinzhou. With this thought, perhaps. The reports about the sugar pearl. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, but her policies have proven effective. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the center. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baijer's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam...
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Baijer said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit dis, and we must leave the city to pursue an ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your You said it was flowing in a certain direction. You have the etheric sea, and perhaps it was that girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me it's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt. We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Instructor Yan is in charge of training.
Bully Stampede! Bullies, let's race! Here comes Encore! You're it! Leave me alone!
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass. Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Genshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass, so may I tag along? Oh, thank you for your... I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I couldn't just leave an elderly...
You're willing to go to see you have a kind soul.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is... Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Finders keepers.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here?
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is...
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
cherish every gain.
Is that the beacon? Why are there...
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might...
Oh, nothing really.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hot.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what...
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so...
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to run. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way?
Wait. What I gave them was enough? I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich.
You don't understand, girl.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the... If you really...
Hurry.
No, I wasn't...
Is this the only... Really?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way...
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix...
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery.
Finders keepers!
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Huh. Hopefully this helps.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you back? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with an outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers. Oh, sorry, have to answer. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the...
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like
supplies, medical care.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness, and I think this is exactly what our military strives for.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No.
Please calm down. Your wound is still...
That's barely a scratch. You can't... That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible.
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own.
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some... Oh, great. You have